I can take a hint.
Look at all that Rizzo's. It's like something out of my nightmares.
Might I conclude you found an alternative method of pacification? Please return for consultation at once. And do remember, unauthorized access to confidential Rizzo's information is a capital offense.
How'd you do that so fast?
Are we working now? That seems to be working. Oh, I know what I did. Might help to turn that on. Boop, boop, boop. Yeah. There's that better? Looks like we're registering at least. Well, that's weird. I wonder why it was screwing up on me today. Alright. You hear me alright? I'll take that as a yes. Alright, well, I guess I'll start from the beginning again. Finally finished our first set of experiments on those parasites we harvested from the infected would-be attraction animals, and the results have been... What the hell am I doing? Why am I taking this tone? Who's going to see this, aside from members of the research team? I barely need mention how beyond completely phenomenal today's find has been. Not only have we discovered why Harold and the system's saddest teacup Canid had its remarkable turnaround, frankly, I'm amazed no one realized something was awry earlier. His cage was only about as large as he was. By the way, Myers, there goes your daily adreno injection theory, you buffoon. But we've also found something that will find me to a vice presidential position in no time. Remind me to devote a bench commemoration the Rizzo's semi-industrial exploration team for giving their lives to bring back the Iridanium gigaseus from the Holly Caves. I'll also be certain to devote an even larger bench to myself for finding the birth site of the parasite and ordering experiments to start. I've already been in talks with management about the ideas for products that could utilize the parasite's joy-intensifying hormones. It's amazing the slug hasn't looked deeper into this. We may have had to seed them to land, but seemingly they haven't disturbed our research site. Well, their oversight is Rizzo's immense benefit. Great job, me. By the way, you guys couldn't hear it the first time. How's everybody doing tonight? Alright, Slug Lab. I'm sure some of you are still shaken by the events earlier today. By the course of science never did run smooth. The benefits of our research are easily worth the potential risks associated. Garcia would most certainly agree if she were still alive. I've talked to the Administrator Ludovico about setting up some additional security measures in case of another test subject breach. In the meantime, for the love of the architect, do not infect an individual test subject with more than one parasite. A frenetic joy will have to be enough, at least for now. I'm still looking into promotional means, but I think we'll find something soon. Some Rizzo's product engineers have discussed mass-producing the parasite and placing them in some kind of beverage to evenly distribute the joy-inducing hormones. Things still seem very promising. I look forward to the day when I can leave this backwater facility behind. Gas and test subjects. Blossom demanded we help the engineering team produce a gas that would target the neural links of individuals infected by the Iridanium gigaseus. Well, we did, and it was simple enough. Just isolate a particular cell type only found in the parasite and produce an enzyme that would shock them temporarily into stasis. But you better believe the second it came time to tell the administrator about it, she was the one who had developed the gas, and she was the one who had been primarily working with engineers to get everything together. She takes credit for the initial findings, and even after Dr. Garcia's death, which was basically all Dr. Blossom's fault, she still somehow managed to find a way to spin things in her favor. Some of the other researchers were talking about altering the gas not to target test subjects, but to target her, and for it not to render its target unconscious but dead. I wouldn't write this down, but I know Dr. Blossom doesn't read log entries that she didn't write. I tell you, their ideas are beginning to seem more and more appealing. Right, Department of Utility. As the earlier convenience, the Slug Lab requires your sanitation services for cadaver removal. There are 2 bodies at present in the R&D labs, 1 scientist and 1 test subject. Send a team to move the personnel corpses to the incinerator. After this, please send a hazard team to dispose of the test subjects for highly classified reasons. The corpse can emit certain chemical compounds that are extremely dangerous if mishandled. Please don't skimp on protective gear. We'd hate to have to hire a separate utility team to pick up the bodies of yours. Good day. What in blessed corporate law is all that commotion down there? I don't believe the rocket fuel combination distillery mixture was scheduled for another week. You better have a damn good reason for interrupting my meeting with the administrator. I expect a full explanation and apology within the next 15 minutes or people are going to start losing jobs. Well, that was pleasant. Seems like a very nice person.
film all their advertisements here. You know, if this whole place came crashing down, it'll make the colony a better place.
Picking up shit. Interesting. Hey, Cordy. Yep, I got it working. But now I need to get the mic working because it's not picking up my voice strong enough. Why do we have this? Oh, I can adjust that just by clicking on stuff. That's not a problem. I can technically squeeze it down as far as I want. All right. Pop, pop, pop. Lewis, if I may say so, your marketing people are scary. Me and the other engineers are going to want 100 bits extra each to keep quiet about this. Anyway, the beds are hooked up with the equipment you requested. Should work fine, sensing when those poor product bastards are in REM sleep. Once they are, the Spectrum Brown slogan plays on repeat at a quarter of a decibel, with the recording of people being torn apart by canids on a loop in the background. Extreme morbid curiosity bids that I ask how exactly you procured a recording of realistic a nature. Oh, so really realistic a nature. Self-preservation, however, outpaced that. Just pay me so I can destroy my memories of this interaction with ample application of Spectrum. Nobody of conscience. Alright, hi, Mama Club, if I needed it. Right? I mean, they're only doing weird alcoholic drinks and putting slugs on people. It's fine. I only had to wipe out everybody in this lab because they went crazy from slug madness. But, you know, it's one of those things that happens. Oh, I need to read the thingy over here. You know, told Blossom we weren't crazy. Every single one of us began to have clinical insomnia, and she tells us it's because we drink too much caffeine. Well, it is because of the coffee, or more so, what's in the coffee. I had the janitor swap out the coffee grinds an hour later than usual this morning, and what do you know? I've been asleep all day. Those jerks in product have been messing with our supply. Don't ask me how, I just know it. They think they're so smart because they know how molecules work. Well, they aren't the only ones who can create a chemical dependency. I've got a Pavlovian prank in place for the Spectrum Brown presentation that'll cause quite the show. Oh, good God. Dr. Blossom, we're thrilled to hear the news that Rizzo secured Halcyon Helen as a spokesperson for the new Spectrum product. Our data shows she has a favorable disposition in many key categories, including the coveted 1834, regularly employed, existential crisis demographic. We'd be happy to show here some of our product advertisement ideas. I'm sending this message to both teams in the marketing and product labs. I do not know the extent of your squabbles, but they end here. If it weren't for the incredible projections Spectrum Brown shows, we'd all be out of work after that embarrassment at the presentation. I expect more from both departments, Dr. Blossom. What in the Architect's blue blazes is going on? What in blessed corporate law is all the commotion down there? I don't believe... Okay, I've already read that one. Okay. Lab notes. Trial KO8 has produced moderate results. The zero-calorie sweetener produced 36% of the amount of dopamine compared to popular cigarette brands. It is possible that this is as far as we can go without introducing substances that would categorize this as a tobacco product, and we're already towing the line as it is. I'm interested in a trial with a larger set of subjects. However, our lab's resources are getting cut thanks to the new lab that's begun across the hall. Maybe we can offer it to our colleagues in the marketing lab, show them a thing or two regarding proper science. Oh my. Dr. Blossom, I apologize, but I wouldn't be doing the teams justice if I didn't question the budget cuts this lab has seen. We've had to shelve 3 products and we're losing 2 more researchers. Honestly, whatever's being developed in the lab across the hall better be more addictive than adrenatime. Dr. Blossom, I apologize for our team's outburst of the product presentation. I assure you we didn't intentionally mean to scream in terror and assume the fetal position when Spectrum Brown and its slogan were unveiled. It had to be something the marketing lab did. For law's sake, they aren't even real scientists. I am sending this message to both teams in the marketing and product labs. I do not know the extent of your squabbles, but blah, 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 blah. Been there, talked about that. Could someone please inform Rocket? Yeah. Yep. Okay. Oh, yeah, for sure. This is the entire game, is how far corporations can push people until everybody just snaps. Sadly, the degree that people can be pushed is minorly terrifying. I've already stolen from in here, too. Especially if you have a generation to program the children to believe everything's okay. New employees, welcome, insert name. We're happy to have you as the new mechanic custodians at insert location. It is your responsibility to ensure the location of employees and tidy and work like a charm. Your duties include, but are not limited to, cleaning of all surfaces, regular maintenance of all machinery, restocking employee break areas, maintenance of all electronic systems, keeping inventory of a location's operational items reserve, voluntary assistance for the lab's research as needed, maintaining thorough documentation for your possible successor. We know that sounds like a lot, but don't worry. Your predecessor has kept thorough documentation of your needs that you can find on this terminal. We hope you're excited to begin this most fulfilling career. And remember, whoa, 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 it's Rizzo's. Training file corrupted. Please guess how to do your job to the best of your ability. First day. Utility terminal. I've got 17 requests from lab workers that I had to respond to and also managed to find time to sweep, mop, and buff this whole place. I was hoping that the employees how to document would help with some of these machines that I've never seen before in my life. But guess what? That asshole left it completely blank. Gas hookups. I got a request that Dr. Blossom to hook up the gas lines to some canister that are mixed with a heavy sedative to dispersal in the lower labs. Luckily, I got enough experience cleaning all that muck that builds up in the vents to get it all done in a couple of days. Still, I wonder what they're needing this for. I think they took the last of the Raptidons out of the lab last week. I guess the pheromone flavoring result weren't as promising as they'd hoped. Experiment participation. Jackpot. Since I read the last stupid orientation document, I have been hoping they'd ask me to volunteer for something, and here it is. I get to be a taste tester for the newest Spectrum flavor. I'm heading to the lab right after I fix the cog in the showers. So exciting. Well, he did. I don't know. Cog in the shower? That was what it said, wasn't it? Yeah. Clog in the shower. Clog. Got it. Brain. I am tired. My tummy is upset. I am lucky to be functional. But I wanted to be here for you guys, though. I'm here. Not very functional, but I am here. Be glad I am sitting upright and not in the fetal position. Alright. Loot, 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 loot. Loot-a-loadian.
Oh my law. It's you. Wait. What do you think you are?
What was that? Boss, we gotta move.
Sounds like somebody just got shot. That has been the general story of this game, was we appreciate your sacrifice. Now die for us. I am not even kidding.
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby.
Oh.
Body heat readings indicate that the culprit was just here, mere moments earlier in the timeline.
Examine grate. Looks like a standard ventilation shaft. The dimensions would fit a small framed person, allowing them to enter here. Examine fuse box. I see a cut red wire. Likely you think it could have disrupted one of the circuits, perhaps on the door lock regulation systems. Well.
Just when we were gonna get some.
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby.
Of course there is.
Confirmation of discrepancy confirmed. This person is most definitely dead. But recently, they were still alive.
No way! Examine the body. You're sure you heard gunshots earlier, yet this victim's loss of blood is oddly minimal. Search the immediate area. Although you distinctly remember hearing gunshots over the intercom, you don't see any bullet casings. Whoever Dr. Blossom confronted over the intercom, they dispatched her and all 4 of these scientists without much resistance. Means they must be well trained, some kind of sharpshooter or adventurer.
What do you think happened?
Whoever did this wasn't using a regular weapon. These look like needle wounds.
Yeah, you're right.
Download confidentials. Apology for the late notice. Miss Bellamy has requested a tour of the facility while she is visiting Eridanos as Halcyon Helen. Please prepare for her arrival in the morning. Well, Leora, you did it again. At long last, you located a bottle of Spectrum Black hidden in a crevice of musty shelf space in the storage warehouse last night. That much close to finally getting that Spectrum Gatling to work. And what happened? You got all the way back to the water tower before running into a group of primals already diverting themselves with fruits of the fermented variety. One bad blackout later, and here you are covered in primal vomit without the Spectrum Black. Get it together. What a there it is again. Was going to try and make me read it. Error file deleted. Hack parasite findings. Lab terminal. Test involving the parasite Iridium gigaseus colloquial dubbed slugs have produced astonishing results, even when compared against our most promising methods of producing a brain chemical dependency. The pheromone, the Eridanos gigaseus, secretes produces dopamine more efficiently than anything on record. Further tests will continue researching how much of the compound we can induce to subjects and observe the effects. Despite our less than ideal presentation to administration, the product impressed to our 2 main reasons. As mentioned before, this product will produce the boozy, feel-good stimulus like no other, but more importantly, the pheromone makeup is completely unique, which means there are no regulations surrounding its classification. The idea of a completely addictive product with 0 laws surrounding it would certainly justify any means. Yes, you would be stunned how many logs in a computer terminal I have read that are exactly that. Stunned. Course systems, OpenK, Spectrum Glass, view lab notes. All right, Spectrum Gatling terminal. The Gatling taunts me from behind its glass cage. The infernal void damned thing refuses to work, and I know the exact cause. It's me. Why am I wired like this? Why? Whenever I try to fiddle with the internal sober, I broke parts off, or connections failed to fire, or pieces stuck out of the casing and shorted out other components. So, of course, the solution was obvious. Get at least a little plastered prior to the work period, every work period. When I'm relaxed, my hands don't shake, and it's so much easier to see where things should fit or how to bridge certain connections. The problem, of course, is that I also get artistic. Why should a weapon work on mechanics alone? Why shouldn't you have to say, slot one of every single fucking kind of Spectrum vodka into the thing before it will fire for the first time? I don't even know if it's tied to the weapon's internals or if it's some kind of lock, but it seems like it should fire and absolutely will not. I have to get one of every kind of Spectrum, including black. I can only hope the storage warehouse has had a recent shipment of the entire Spectrum, or all this work will have been for nothing. I have to be the dumbest genius this side of Halcyon. L Blossom. You would be surprised.
Matter that comprises this lab worker died at a similar time and of similar circumstance as the other corpses already scanned.
Boy, you are just the most useful computing device I have ever talked to.
Not gonna... Oh, whoops. There it is. Okay. This is Dr. Blossom. Iridanium Gigaseous Slug Research Report 1. Subject: a bunch of slugs. Ugh. These things may well be Rizzo's ticket to the top of the board. But at the end of the day, they still look like my brother would if he ever stopped wearing that damn toupee. Initially found these little bastards suckling on the hairy undersides of a teacup canid. Much like my brother, who works for the Wilderness Exploitation Reserve. The backstabber. Suffice it to say that these things are parasites. The canid didn't seem to mind, but it's almost as stupid as my research staff. Good stuff. Oh, whoops. Got some Spectrum on the dissection subject. It's fine. Yeah, I think I see a couple cells.
Maybe a little.
Might secrete enzymes or poison or something. We'll figure it out later. Starting to see doubles, so I'm going to switch to working on the Gatling. Almost got the Spectrum lock done.
Oh, did this person die recently
The
too?
organic matter that comprises this lab worker died at a similar time and of similar circumstance as the other corpses already scanned.
No way! Why is it not open? Let me have my... I have to get every flavor of Spectrum, and I've sold a whole bunch. Well, that's fun. Can I have dose? I need dose. Well, I guess we'll have to try and remember that that's here.
Attention all personnel. Unscheduled pollinization cycle is about to commence. Please evacuate the orchards at this time.
Oh boy!
The mosquitoes for pollinization. Cycle is now in progress.
I don't really know what a mosquito is, but I think we're about to get educated in a hurry.
I hate everything. That's honest.
That's the last of him!
That's honest. Got it. Woolly cow milk.
I have no idea what these are. I'm not sure I want to know.
Oh, great. More crazy people.
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby.
Close the door, close the door, close.
Mosquitoes are aggressive pollinators who have been known to be extremely territorial.
Do. That wasn't the right ones. Ah, that's the right one. Recent activity. Pollination cycle initiated at the order of authorized user. Warning, the system has been illegally accessed by a person or persons not employed by the Rizzo Corporation. Brute force to trigger an unscheduled pollination cycle was used to override this device's protocols. Protected records and documents may be compromised. Caution is advised. Messages. Hilda, generally when two coworkers get blasted out of their mind on Spectrum vodka and one of them makes a joke about how wild it would be if someone put wasps and mosquitoes together, he doesn't wake up on the next day with a promotion and a couple 100,000 rabid insects on his back porch. I can appreciate a good joke as much as the next guy, but I got a message earlier today about making sure I increase quarterly yields, and it wasn't from you. If you wanted to, I don't know, bail me out sooner rather than later, I'd be most obliged. Hilda, I'll put it bluntly. This place is one bad key press away from total disaster. Earlier today, I accidentally selected the begin pollination cycle function on this terminal. The cycle just activated. No password protection, no confirmation message, nothing. As it so happens, there was a scheduled tour making its way through the orchard at about that moment. Somehow that idiot groundskeeper's exterminator mechanicals got activated, giving the mosquitoes something to sting that wasn't the tour group. Those people barely got away with their lives, and I don't think we'll be so lucky next time. My supervisor has apparently scheduled me for some kind of standard medical treatment, but when I came back, I better have a message from you apologizing for not responding to my message and containing an immediate transfer to somewhere that isn't here. I've had enough. Morris. Hilda, I reread my last message to you and I feel I owe you the deepest and most heartfelt of apologies. I have been such an entitled bore since I received this promotion. In reality, I should have been thanking you. To oversee the day-to-day coming and going of creatures as majestic as these wasp-mosquitoes is a great honor. Congratulations on your promotion, by the by. I would have thought I'd be mad, especially considering how certain my wasp-mosquitoes were to your new position. But since that treatment, I've found it difficult to stay mad about much of anything. I hope you enjoy Byzantium. Regards, Morris Chen. Somebody got slugged.
No active mosquitoes detected outside of the hive. The pollination cycle is concluded. Unsealing all orchards gates. Surviving workers may now return to your station.
Nice try, mysterious adversary. It's gonna take a lot more than a swarm of horrible insects to stop us.
Yeah, if it wasn't bad being a wasp or a mosquito, no, they crossbred the two. Damn thing probably hits you with both ends.
Behold Rizzo's all-natural orchards, trademark. Unlike our competitors, who think they can do better than nature, we let nature take its course, only better. Instead of the lowly honeybee, at Rizzo's we have crossbred wasps and mosquitoes to create the
hardy
Copyright.
insects capable of both pollinating our lovely fragrant fruit flowers while at the same time defending them from any and all pests that might harm them in any way. It's an all-natural solution to an all-natural problem. And it's all Rizzo's.
Continue audio tour.
Not pick any fruit in the orchards. Did you encounter a swarm of mosquitoes on your trip through the orchards? Please refrain from defending yourself. Mosquitoes are expensive to breed and maintain, and any damage to the swarms will be billed directly to you, or to your next of kin as appropriate. If you are caught outside during a pollinization cycle, Rizzo's recommends entering the fetal position and or feigning death. Speaking of death, Rizzo's also recommends avoiding the electric containment field surrounding the hive. Mosquitoes are averse to the charge and will not come near the field, but most humans cannot sense changes in air current. Rizzo's assumes no responsibility for any visitor electrocutions.
Processing data. System alert. Investigating for unauthorized.
Heads up!
I'm not here. Whoa! Oh, they found me. Whoop, 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 whoop. Well, that got hairy. Or a lack of hair because it was robots. All right. Hello. Candy bar. Hello, Mr. Corpse. I am requisitioning your stuff.
Nice going.
Oh, great. More of those guys. Can we sneak past them? I'd rather not have to kill all the people hopped up on slug juice. And let's be honest, something that produces dopamine, I think everybody in this chat could use one of those slugs. I hear an angry monkey. There's the angry monkey. There's the angry monkey.
That does it. Time for a drink.
Wait, did I just get Spectrum Black? I do have some Spectrum Black. Cool, I might actually be able to get this gun done. Spectrum Red, Purple Berry Punch. What's the other one? I I know there was a fourth one of you. Where's your powder? Powder, powder. Come on, usually glows. Okay, guess not. Anything fun over here? A couple of toys. At least some money.
Great work.
Uh-oh. There goes my leg. Alright, Miss Nightmare Fuel. I got some stuff to sell to you before I get too heavy.
You're back! We just got a new shipment of Rizzo's mock apple cider. It's hard. Wait, was that the slogan? Never mind. Now I'd love to get you something. Maybe a couple somethings? Whatever you like, I can sell it to you at a low, low price.
Got any of them slugs? Nice. Ah, why did I... Blarg. That was a good hack. Alright, crazy lady. Red. Okay, I feel like we got... Okay. Huh, interesting. Let's go talk to Ludovico. It's not the Botox. It's a slug on her neck. Apparently, this is what unfettered dopamine provides.
The only place you can get Rizzo's ground up, pound up fruit drinks, made with mostly berries and twigs. Now I'd love to get you something, maybe a couple somethings. Whatever you like, I can sell it to you at a low, low price.
I mean, you say ew, but dopamine. but dopamine. Yeah, I noticed. That's a special batch of nightmare fuel. I can't even disagree. Okay, I need four more vodkas. That does appear to be what happens. Yeah, a little bit too much juice for her. Anything for hack? I almost had something for hack, but I told it. Yeah, that's stealth skills. That should help. Come on, I know I got a hack skill somewhere in here. Damn it. I'm right. I'm out of money. I mean, maybe. Those are your words, not mine. Oh god, I almost fell off the edge. That would have been a long way down. Oh look, more dead people.
Security Officer Danvers, nightly report number 27. No sign of trouble, but I'm on the lookout. It's out there, I'll find it. Wait, I think I see someone. Approaching now. Excuse me, sir or madam. I require your participation in my nightly security report.
Brief whiff of the contents, makes your head swim.
Real slick.
I have a strange suspicion somebody's been living here. Not entirely with permission. A keycard give me access to this thing? It did. Maintenance logs. Topped off coolant. Should be set for another week. Coolant levels dropped faster than expected. I've filled the tank back up, but I'll keep an eye on them. Looks like we lost coolant overnight. Must be a slow leak in the tanks or piping. I'm requesting authorization for a full inspection of the EAC management. No answer on my quest. Must have attached the wrong header, or maybe I CC'd the wrong sub-department. Trying again. My inspection request is still pending, and we're still leaking coolant. I'm just going to look myself, authorization or no. What's the worst they could do to me? Kill you. Sounds like, Ramirez, sounds like you've got guests wandering the premises at night. That explains the empty bottles of cigarette stubs. The problem is they tend to wander off the side of the dark, and they Then hotel management has to run in circles trying to get payment for the days the guest is delinquent. I assign Security Officer Danvers to patrol the complex after dark. He'll probably insist on giving you nightly reports. He's watched a few too many serials. Easiest thing is just to toss them over the edge when he's not looking. Say you pass them up the chain for processing. Phelps. Well, that was disappointing. I thought there was going to be something more fun out of that. I mean, if you can't laugh at this, what the hell can you do about it? Now with added quality. Nah, not the quality I'm looking for. Yep, pretty succinctly. Oh, I'm going to go investigate. Blah. Yep. The Great Islands of Columbia. I gotta play that again sometime. Excuse me, citizen. There's a very important mission I am on. Damn. No. Us and gelatinous. All right, inside we go. Grand Colonial Hotel service elevator is out of order and will be for the foreseeable future. Please use the stairs to transport all equipment and all from the employee quarters until further notice. Additional lineaments. Yeah, already read that one last night. Oof.
What floor would you like to visit? Oh, so what authorized? Next up.
I don't think you can see us.
I understand there was an incident at the orchards. The pollination cycle began without my authorization. Fortunately, you managed to save most of the hive. The wasp-ketos are essential to the orchards, you see. Losing them would have cost us months of production.
And more to the few lives, that doesn't bother you?
The orchards can be a dangerous place, but my workers understand the hazards. Something about this incident troubles me. The circumstances are suspicious. But let's concentrate on the matter at hand. Have you discovered anything?
Reach for a cigarette. The plot thickens, Administrator.
You have my attention.
Dr. Blossom is murdered by an unknown killer.
That's deeply upsetting. Dr. Leora Blossom was an extraordinary scientist and a friend. We have a murderer on the loose, Inspector.
No way!
The death of Halcyon Helen wasn't enough of a blow to our facility.
She was in trouble when I found her. The workers had turned violent.
Her commitment to her NDA was admirable. I'll make sure to accelerate the payout of her death benefits to her next of kin.
All I know is she recognized the killer.
Interesting. The Rizzo's family is a small family, Inspector. Most of us recognize one another. Still, any information is good information. It troubles me to believe Leora could have been murdered by one of our own. If there's anything else you'd like to share, you have my attention.
Someone stole data from one of your terminals in the research and development.
That's troubling, to say the least. Any transfer of proprietary data is strictly prohibited without my permission.
Hack 65. You can't steal that much data without an expensive cartridge. Our thief has resources.
A clever deduction, Inspector. That gives us a little information to work with.
What happened just before the Wasp-Mosquito attack? Someone was trying to stop me.
Yes, I share your suspicions. Someone didn't want you following their trail. This feels like more than corporate espionage. Someone's playing with us, Inspector. And I have never in my life enjoyed games. Did you
Well, you're
discover
just boring.
anything else?
And in a game. I'll let you know if I learn anything else.
This incident at the orchards must be connected to Helen's murder somehow. I don't know how, but I feel it in my marrow. My apologies, Inspector. This case is under your jurisdiction, not mine. I leave it in your hands.
Damn right you will.
I suggest a word with the hotel coroner. She should have finished her autopsy by now.
I'll be back. Yay, let's go poke dead people. No. 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 Nope.
Oh, sweet gibbering law. Where'd you come from? Sorry, let me just get back in character. Whoa, 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 it's not what it looks like.
Pretty sure it looks like Rizzo. Wait. Yeah, pretty sure it looks like Rizzo's mascot is in my room going through my things.
Looks can be deceiving, friend. For example, what looks like misappropriation may, in fact, be a misunderstanding.
Uh-huh.
I seem to have wandered into the wrong premises. I have mistaken this penthouse for the Rizzo's Rangers locker room on account of my headgear cutting off my peripheral vision.
Uh-huh. I'm not going to hurt you. Just relax and tell me what you're up to.
You seem pretty decent. Also, you're guarding the only way out. I am acting on behalf of Mr. Black Hole Birdie, the Holmeister, the Hack Attack. I don't have a lot of time, but Mr. Birdie sent me to retrieve a message, something he recorded for Ms. Bellamy while he was off his kilter.
What's your hurry? We've got time. Tell me everything.
It's extremely difficult for me to tell you no. In fact,
Yeah.
I'm experiencing enormous mental anguish right now.
I bet.
Will you meet me later, over at the pilot house? I swear, from the bottom of my employment contract, I will tell you everything I know about Ms. Bellamy's demise.
Not good enough. You're staying put.
I can't. I'm so incredibly sorry. But I can't. Please try and understand. I don't want to end up like Ms. Bellamy. Meet me over by the pilot house. It's the land complex with the big old engine that keeps us flying. I'll tell you everything I know.
Uh-huh. You're gonna be dead the next time I see you, and then I'm going to be upset because you could have just told me while you were standing here. But no, you had to run off, and now you're gonna be another part of the mystery. All right, let's go. You can run, but you can't hide. Ah! Nothing happened. And he just disappears. Exit the Grand Colonial. Alright, let's go find our dead mascot.
Oh yeah, that's funny.
Oh, for...
Did I hear something? Maybe.
Great, more slugs. Ah, look at all the crazy people. Still no Spectrum. Rizzo's putsy us and gelatinous. This looks and feels safe.
Say, weren't you looking for a new hat?
Indeed. And that looks just like my old one.
What a fortunate find, eh?
Oh.
Hey, you. Come take a look.
Is it in a book?
Hey, you look like you need some stuff.
Reading
Fancy
Rainbow.
watch? Spare cufflink? Single earring? You want it, I've got it.
What is all this junk?
Junk? My friend, this is not junk. These are people's prized possessions. Priceless personal effects. Beloved souvenirs and knickknacks.
Alright, so how did you come by them?
Huh? Oh, well, some of the guests left this stuff behind.
How convenient. You mean you stole it?
I would certainly not admit to that, even if it were true. Take a look for yourself.
You doing okay?
Me? Oh, sure. Terrific. Never better. And as soon as I pay off my docking fines, I'll be back on my feet and in my ship.
Docking fines?
So it turns out Slug has some pretty strict rules on vehicle docking, and I may have broken a few of them. Who'd think Slug would be so strict?
Docking rules?
See, there's docking without prior authorization, double docking, docking into adjacent vessels, docking while under the influence of alcohol, docking while under the influence of caffeinoids, and loitering.
Sounds like a Tuesday.
Well, I'm sure they'll go easier on the inspector than on little old me. But say, maybe you could help a stranger out? Buy some of my goods?
Show me what you got. Better sneak. Leadership, 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 and leadership. Yeah. There, I bought one thing from you. Now buy the rest of my crap. Now you're more in debt than you started. Congratulations!
Got it. Heads down.
By the way, I just procured these.
Always
Yep.
happy to see a new customer. Or
Yep.
repeat customer.
Yep. Now I'm gonna sell my junk. And now you're more in debt. Congratulations. Now, examine. This notice informs you that your ship and its cargo have been impounded by Slug. They will be released to you when you have paid your outstanding fines. Docking without authorization, docking with forged authorization, docking with adjacent vehicle, into adjacent vehicle, drunken disorderly conduct, loitering. Please see Slug. Yep. Good job. Hotel guest. Hotel guest. Yeah, it'll grow back. Doo-ba-doo-ba-doo-ba-doo-ba-doo-ba-doo-ba. Do 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 do. I hear sprats. There's a sprat. Come here. Do you have makeup on you? You don't. My little guy. Okay.
Sure he's not in the museum.
Even if he is, no one will think you dress the same as him on purpose.
I was at breakfast first. If anything, he's dressed the same as me.
Oh no.
You can part your hair on the other side, just in case.
You guys do that. That's a tagline. It is not a climbable ladder. I am not sure I'm even supposed to be here. Considering there's absolutely no loot here, yeah, I think I don't think I'm supposed to be up here. Okay, good talk. Can I look through the telescope? Ooh, the storm's cool though. Place is kind of trashed. Rizzo's not been keeping up with the standards.
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby.
Yeah, I know. I'm not even surprised. Big surprise, nothing in here. And let me guess. Bear recently died?
Discrepancy detected. Rizzo's company policy clearly states that all proprietary mascots must exhibit signs of physical life.
Puncture wounds near the collarbone. I'm having trouble finding an exit wound.
Observation, Inspector. Have you deduced a possible cause of death?
Firearm, not conventional weapon either.
Only small entry reports. 2. The Needler.
The Needler?
Yes, Inspector. The Needler. Bespoke handgun carried and wielded by Halcyon Helen. Famously deployed by Halcyon Helen in Terror on Monarch. This weapon was responsible for executing the Chief of the Savages, played by Spencer Woolridge.
Amplifier. Before we go, do you think he'd miss his outfit?
This unit is incapable of providing ethical advice. This unit is also incapable of answering rhetorical questions.
I'll take his things. It's potential evidence. Yeah.
This empty bottle of spirits does not belong to any known corporate brand. Suspicious residue detected.
High concentration of ethanol. Someone's brewing moonshine with antiseptics.
Excellent deduction, Inspector. Imbibing of unauthorized beverages is strictly prohibited under Rizzo's company law. Ingredients include antiseptic alcohol, sucrose, and unidentifiable miscellaneous organic material. Closest match. Counterfeit spirits available at the Piraeus spaceport.
Yeah. Faster time dilation. Can shoot more people in the dicks.
The hotel rooms with that thing.
Wonder what they use this thing for.
See it into the hotel rooms. Logs. Clear skies. Distant storm. Phaeton steers around it. Distant storm. Phaeton. Adjust course. Clear skies. Clear sky. Distant storm. Phaeton. Revise heading. Clear skies. I've password locked this directory. Please. Pretty sure no one has managed can crack it. Even if they do start checking up on us. Celebrity sightings. I saw Spencer Warwick order 4 different meals and send them all back. What a refined palate. H. The other day, Halcyon Helen was enjoying a Spectrum on the terrace. The stars really are just like the rest of us. Some of the Rangers started tussling in one of the fountains. The gardener automech spent hours propping the flowers back up. What fun, guys. Station bingo. Initial if you see one of the following on your shift. First to 3 wins. Teacup Canid in matching outfits. D. This would really count twice. Once for each Canid. Someone falling off the edge of the island. Tristan Greenhouse. H. It's all windows. Why would anyone do this? Terror ray slams into hotel window. Lol. Raptidon or Primal on Hotel Island. Well, that was fun. I think I just need to see a Raptidon at this point. I guess I could yeet somebody off of the cliff too. There's been a murder most foul. Oh, look at that! A Raptidon. Don't mind me. I guess if you're going to let me take all your crap. Messages. Wait, has the captain ever even read my proposal yet. I know she's not big on the details, so try this next time you talk to her. If I don't stop those terror rays from nesting in the engines, there won't be a gyroscope for her to realign. Yes, I know that's a later problem. Don't mention that part. Thanks, Thelbert. Thelbert, good news. The plans were approved and we're sending you to the requested materials. You can find your cabling in the terraforming control room. We don't have any spare screwdrivers, but try some spork and forks. The dirtier the better. A little grease actually helps loosen the screws. Regards, Walt. Good to know.
Greeting protocols initiating. Greeting protocols cancelled. Phaeton cannot extend pre-programmed pleasantries at this time. Error. Phaeton requires an attitude adjustment.
You mean your gyroscope axis is misaligned?
Affirmative.
Enough jargon, tell me what to do.
To achieve attitude adjustment, acquire the gyroscopic alignment key, or GAC, and convey it to the gyroscope management terminal in engineering. Utilize the GAC to interface with the gyroscope management terminal and execute the gyroscopic axial realignment procedure. This will achieve an attitude adjustment.
Just tell me where to go.
Rizzo's thanks you in advance for your assistance. Please note that Rizzo's does not pay for uncontracted labor, but a member of HR will issue a favorable remark on your permanent record.
Oh boy.
Access to engineering levels granted.
All right. I guess I'm gonna fix your broken ass stuff.
Must you read every law-forsaken sign in the building?
Apparently.
Some of us
I just need to steal him. That's a big sprat. Not even a name.
Stop! You're smudging the glass.
Ah, let me have that. Damn it. Got any Rizos? Just the same ones everybody else got. Well, so. It appears someone has been murdered. Or at least had a very bad time. Oh, nope, somebody's been murdered. A lot of people have been murdered. Ah, another one of those. Great. I'm just looting stuff. Oh, hello.
I hear something? Oh yeah, that's funny.
You want some of this?
Well, now you're a pile of ashes. Sorry. Now, back to what I was doing. Doesn't look like anything else of interest. Alright, well. Nice, Brat.
It ain't stealing if no one sees.
Hey, you got it open.
It's not the best choice. It's Spacer's choice.
You there. By the law, you seem to have your wits about you. I'm saved.
I feel like she's making some... what's the word? Assumptions?
I mean, what are you doing here?
Realigning the Phaeton.
You what? But I'm the captain. The gyroscopic realignment procedure is my job.
And how's that going for you?
Look, you don't understand. It's not safe out there. The only people I've seen down here tried to kill me. The automechs are shooting anything that moves. And then there's the canids.
Right. All I'm hearing is excuses.
I know. But look, there are right now problems and there are later problems. Crashing into a storm, succumbing to crushing atmospheric pressure, those are later problems.
Captain, I'm going. Are you going to help me or not?
No need to trouble yourself. I'll handle the realignment. Later. Soon, even. I'm just not ready yet.
You're the captain. Do you want to live like a coward or die like a hero?
Live like a coward. Shit. Oh, right. I see what you're trying to do. And it's working. I'll let you help.
You got a real interesting motivational technique.
Hi, Doug.
Meet me at the engineering overlook above the gyroscope. And bring the GAC. Just watch your step. The automechanicals will fire on anything that moves. Except for their captain, of course.
Of course. Seriously, can't you make an exception for me?
I'm a captain, not an engineer. Still, you might be able to avoid some of them if you come through here.
Whatever. Oh, look, Canid. Hey, little sprat.
My time to shine.
My kind of action. Try that again.
Do 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 do.
Unexpected.
What the throw it was? Out of my way.
Anyone out?
Investigating.
Kind of felt like crap most of the day, but here hanging out with you guys, so I definitely feel a little better. Okay, go pick fights with robots I didn't even find yet. As you were. Oh great, trespassers terminated. That's beautiful. I'm so glad you've been so useful, guys. Oh! That one hurts. Aw.
Here I come.
Not bad, huh?
You like that?
I mean, yeah, I say nice things, but it doesn't mean it ain't true. I'd just be sitting here by myself, twiddling my thumbs if I didn't have some streaming to do in the evenings. I appreciate that. Right.
Returning to patrol mode.
Okay, Felix. Bring it down a notch. Wow, no loot. That's shocking. Seriously? That's ridiculous. I feel like if you're a supervisor, you should at least know how to run the damn garbage machine. I mean, I can't argue with facts. I just, yeah, I can't argue with facts. That's about the end of that comment. Hell, there's my door. Oh.
I'll keep it down.
Hey, Bob! Watch this!
Da 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 da. Sounds crunchy. I don't like that sound at all. Okay. I feel like if you're training people, you should probably be, you know, one of said supervisors. But I also understand not wanting to deal with the stress of that bullcrap. Like, hey, being one of the most knowledgeable people in the place. But then again, I guess that's the problem. I mean, Higher pay is nice. The new stress factor of the new position, maybe not so much, but I get it. Few recent requisition requests. Time to celebrate. All our hard work this quarter fulfilled. Sodium vapor lamp 3, please. I've been trying to make repairs in the ductwork for a week, but I can't see a damn thing. I got lost for 16 hours last time I went in, and I'm starting to see things in the dark. Pending. Quartz vacuum tube. One of the tubes in the breaker room mysteriously shattered, needs a replacement fulfilled. Yeah, I know. I disagree with that, but I know that's what they did, the reason they picked you. Team needs to blow off some steam. A little rec time would do wonders for morale. Fulfilled. Comments, I'm crawling around in the guts of this place all day and my knees are all but shattered. Pending. Unlock breaker room. Exit. Wait, QWERTY! You're not the best choice. You're Spacer's choice. Me too. I mean, I'm already finding plenty of joy in doing it, so don't see any reason not to stick with it. Right? That explains so much. So much of that explains everything now.
We've got a murder to solve. No one's allowed unless they.
Just the world as a whole makes so much more sense now. Hey, that's not meant to be mean. I'm just saying. You being an awesome person and an awesome friend is one thing. Being an all-knowing, almighty being that is in charge of the reason everything's so fucked up, yeah, I could count that for being just not giving a fuck anymore. One down. Oh, crap. There's a really good short film I've seen. It's of this, like, eyeball-headed alien, and yeah. If you ever find it, you'll get the reference, because it is hilarious. Some alien that's supposed to take care of humanity, and at some point he just watched us being happy little idiots and just went you know what? I'll push them in the right direction every once in a while, but after that, no. Nope. Where'd he go?
Everyone all right?
Ah, broken leg. Alright, already done all this. What the hell am I supposed to be doing here? I'm not even supposed to be down here. Why am I down here? Why did you switch me to Birdie at the spaceport? Right there. Okay. Boy, that lift doesn't look jank at all. Loot! Hi. Alright, I'll talk to you.
By the law, those Canids are done for. We did it, friend.
Sigh.
Anyway, I was thinking, you should do the honors. Realign Phaeton, since you've been such great help in all of this.
I'd be honored. Thank you. Yep. Alright, can I crash us into the storm? For no reason whatsoever. Nope.
Nicely done. Someone should really give you a promotion.
Someone should give me a promotion. Oh boy. I can't wait to work for the Rizzo's family. Really? Locked door. All by itself. That. Gaining less and less of an appreciation for Rizzo's. Aw, poor little sprat. Didn't do nothing. Oh, what is the beginning of my name? Oh, yeah, there's just a little blue crown at the beginning of your name. I don't know. Might have to look that up. Unfortunately, not terribly in the know on a lot of that stuff. I'm still learning Twitch. Oh, that's what I was doing. Dang, 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 dang. Yep, good. Probably should have checked that a while ago, but yeah, here we are. All good. Like I said, I'm still figuring this crap out too.
Greeting protocols suspended. Checking for gyroscopic alignment. gyroscopic alignment confirmed. Rizzo's thanks you for your assistance.
Well, that's less exciting. Maybe. You know what? Let's find out. Typically indicates that the user is a Twitch Prime subscriber, meaning they are subscribed to a channel using their Amazon Prime membership benefits. There you go. One of your guys you are watching, you have subscribed to.
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby. Analysis. This discarded canister is typical of the arm-mounted storage tanks on the orchard's agricultural mechanicals. However, it is not currently attached to a mechanical. This canister contains a high amount of vinegar in addition to water. Warning. Use of vinegar, a known herbicide on purpleberry saplings, is a violation of Rizzo's agricultural standards.
Where are these canisters usually kept?
These canisters can typically be found in the nursery storage building in the purpleberry orchards, except for this one, which can be found here.
Apparently not. Initiate a deeper chemical analysis.
Chemical makeup of substance: 50% water, 50% vinegar. Trace amounts of woolly cow feces also detected.
That was useful.
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby. This console is 95% non-functional. Remaining 5% functionality stems from display reading console non-functional. Cause of shortout is most likely related to purple residue splattered all across the keyboard.
Perform chemical analysis.
Substance contains trace amounts of purple berries, fruit flavors, and artificial sweeteners number 35, number 49, number 240, number 322, number 314, and many, many, many others.
Inspect the console. Taste the residue.
Wait, let me guess. Purpleberry.
Got it in one. Round and around and around and around I go.
You're back, I see. Glad Slug hasn't managed to scare you off.
I think it's more of a wonder that nothing in these law-forsaken orchards has managed to kill them.
How's the investigation going? You got a complete report for me yet?
Give me a moment on that. I've completed my investigation.
All right. Let's hear the details.
Drink was spilled over the processing console, shorting it out.
Drink? I ain't never heard of no saboteur dumping drinks all over equipment to destroy it. I hate to say it, but that sounds more like worker carelessness.
How many times do I have to tell you this, old man? Slug isn't behind your problems. Slug wouldn't even need to cause you problems. Your own workers do enough.
Herbicide was mixed in with the fertilizer, which ended up killing the saplings.
Ha! Knew Slug was behind the damn sabotage.
Please. We're subtle, but that's too subtle. If we wanted to destroy your saplings, you'd have known them by the blackened remnants of their stems, not some half-assed poisoning.
Took care of the roaming exterminator, Automex.
I see you left a few of them intact even. Smashed more than I'd like, but I guess I'm glad you didn't obliterate them all.
Never did like leaving a job half-finished myself, but that's me.
So what were the fine details of the sabotage anyhow? Were Slug's lackeys trying to get the mechanicals to kill all our waspitos?
You're worried that Slug is trying to mess with your livelihood?
Of course. And what better way to do that than by targeting our pollinizers? They'd be a hell of a pain to kill manually, but if you set the mechanicals to do it...
In your delusional fantasy, the waspitos wouldn't be out until next pollinization cycle. Wouldn't someone notice the rampant mechanicals beforehand?
That seems like a question you should be asking yourself.
Is there a way to manually initiate a pollinization cycle?
Well, yes. It's possible to manually start and end cycles in hive control, but we keep a careful watch on it. And there have been no non-Rizzo's personnel in or out.
Stop wasting everyone's time, Hathaway. What you're proposing is infinitely less likely than an idiot maneuver by one of your incompetent workers. I won't hear any further slander. Let's go through this one final time so even you can't confuse it, Hathaway. Slug didn't do a damn thing to your orchards. You're chasing ghosts.
Talk about ghosts all you like, but someone was screwing with my orchards. If it wasn't Slug, then who the hell was it?
Say nothing.
You picked a hell of a time to lose your tongue over there, friend. I guess I can't force you to tell me anything, but the peace of mind would have been worth much to me. Right now, we of the orchards have to settle things with Slug. I reckon that you're about as impartial a third party as we're gonna get. Can you mediate?
Ah, what the hell. The orchardist seems to get off on complicating what should be a simple deal, but at this point, I just want to be paid and go. The pollen in the air is agitating.
Persuasion. Rizzo's will have bits to spare after the brown unveiling. Could pay then. Why, with interest.
Never like paying bits if I ain't gotta, but you're right. If we get production finished now, we'll be able to pay later. Thoughts, Slug Boy?
I think that's the first interesting suggestion I've heard since our back and forth began. Slug can wait for an increase in costs. I hope we won't have this conversation again.
Alright, to answer your question, Doug. I can't see. Let me pull it up real quick. Tomorrow night I will be joint streaming with my friend card something. I'll be co-streaming with Vodka Jesus tomorrow night for a game called Sunhaven. It's like a Stardew Valley clone with a lot more fantasy aspects and stuff. We'll do that for New Year's Eve. And then I've got to decide Starfield, Prey, Fable Anniversary. Could do some Valheim.
Anyone got a smoke?
Got Dome Keeper on here, so I've got a few options. Easy. Yeah. Thought I might change it up with Fable, but we'll see.
Having any effect on you, I'll cease my inquiries about leaving the hotel.
I believe I've already stolen from here.
Hope you've been enjoying your stay.
I'm just hoping Fable doesn't go as... Yep, I've seen Prey played a few times. Wouldn't mind playing it myself. It's very similar Spectrum, it's just a little less awful part of the time. What good are you?
Greetings, attractive pay.
What do you got for drinks? Blue. Indigo. Purple. Grab another black. Grab another red just to make sure. Alright, which ones we got now? One. Two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7. Missing green, I think. Yep, think I'm missing resist green.
Black hole.
How do I get up there? Outside.
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby. An industrial-grade laxative has been added to the liquor in these bottles.
Yeah, I know. I've seen a couple of videos for it. I'm looking forward to it. Another reason why I thought I'd toss it up there. Burbag 2000, torn from its body in the penultimate act of Titus Andronicus. Why, foolish Burbank, dost thou not perceive that Halcyon is but a wilderness of dissidents, and it is only through our citizens' vigilance that they will be caught. Report any and all seditious behavior to your local constable. Halcyon Helen encounters with slugmen. Having fought their way past the numerous bandits' ambushes and hostile automechanicals, Halcyon Helen and the Olympus Opal have found themselves at the gates of the dissident hideout. You're a fine partner, easily better than my last, said Helen, but I dare say these fiends outrank your typical anti-establishment scum. Many of them were scientists before they deserted their corporations, whereupon they stole technology for their own nefarious purposes. I've seen their abominations, and they're more than a typical person can handle. You should return to your job and to the place where you're needed. Though I know my work was valuable, Opal said, I am still pleased that I was promoted to assist in your quest to rid the galaxy of those who would threaten the colony's productivity. The two of us together will, I believe, be twice as effective in eliminating the enemies of the board. Helen did not respond, but instead bid her companion be silent, for she had seen that the gates of the dissident hideout were no longer shut. Someone or something had opened them. Ba, ba, ba.
We should try to solve the puzzle hedges in the orchards. The prize is supposed to be something
What are the... What floor would you...
I'd like to go up there and talk to the people, but I'm not allowed to yet, so I guess I'm gonna go do a different mission. Oh boy. I haven't checked the greenhouse yet. Raptidons.
This place is more exciting than I thought.
That was exciting. Here, I thought I was just coming to the greenhouse. Pool cleaner, pool water coloring. I don't even know what I'm supposed to do here.
Hey, I think I know this place. Didn't they try to film an episode of Mass Marketeer up here?
It really is stunning.
Alright, well, I guess if there's nothing else.
Got nimble fingers, Captain.
Evan, remember cards tonight. If you don't show, I will set a Raptidon loose in here with you. I'm kidding, but don't forget, you here. I need help knocking Bay down a rung or 3. She had me writing field reports for her all week. Botanical operation building. Cards tonight. Fritz. Ladder. Really? That sounds good. Healthy, even. Well, there's definitely something. Oh, terror rays.
We're the best there ever was.
Damn, no green. Dr. Blossom, we found more of those specimens. Jenkins had already started excavating the habitat when I arrived, and he's been in an unusually good mood since I got here. Please send additional personnel for capture and delivery of specimens to R&DD. Someone's been getting wormy. Yup, he got wormed. How dare you? Lockpicking. Lockpicking.
You gotta show me how you did that.
Real slick.
Oh, I was already wearing my stuff. Let's put that back on, just for safety's sake.
Heads up, boss.
Yes, my face is melting, I get it. You can turn it off now, thank you.
I can't
By pummeling me? Uh-oh, we've angered the swarm. Oh, no, I said something about the Fable. Yeah, I saw the trailers last summer when they came out. I'm actually really excited about it. I'm hoping it's better than the second and third one. Huh? I'm not sure. Oh, okay. Yeah. Yeah. Like I said, tired. Brain not functioning on all cylinders. It's here, just not great. Yep. I got you. Took me a second. It's not my fault I can't read. Alright, well, I guess. A fair amount of people have been murdered. Oh. You do a good job of that, Doug.
This is Silvio Tran, setting a new record for the Grand Colonial Bellhops Laundry Cart League. If you're listening to this, you're listening to history. And Daltrey, as we agreed, when I win, you're scraping terrorist shit off the windows for the rest of your contract. And you can stow the fear of heights routine because there's no way you're weaseling out of that, pal. Here goes. Move the box! No, not! No!
Hi, pretty lady. How you doing? That good? I mean, same.
Yes.
That's fine. I get it. At least you got the killer snuggles. Doug says hi.
Hi, Doug.
She says hi. No, I'm pretty potatoey myself. I've missed a couple of jokes that Doug was making because I'm just... Yeah. Okay, you looked like you were actually coming to talk to me, so what do you want? No, you're just a tourist. Yeah, she gotta work. She gotta leave in about 8 minutes.
But I have tomorrow off.
She does have tomorrow off.
Can't believe we got to deal with marauders on Eridanos.
I mean, last I checked, you gotta deal with marauders everywhere, but that's just me.
Excuse me, Gunther. I need to ask you something.
Who in the hell is Gunter? I told you to call me Hunter. Come on.
Oh, right. Hunter, have you seen a little...
Tut tut, it looks like Snur. Oh.
So
I only saw that.
Or some fine legally.
Yeah, I haven't seen any snow yet.
You could go get that mechanical thief yourself.
She's not a thief. She's lost. I just want her back.
Pretty much. Alright, now that you've said it, Cordy, it's driving me nuts, so I'm gonna fix it. That's better. I'll take it. Oh, wow. What did we do there?
No one tells you how much of the job is waiting for action.
There we go. Got it fixed. All better. Alright, Gunter.
Welcome to Hunter Legal's Legal Hunter Supplies. I am Hunter Legal. How might I help you today?
Let's see what you're selling.
Hunter Supplies. Get your Hunter Supplies.
Damn. Hunter, you got guns. Although guess what, Hunter? You about to have a whole bunch more. At least not the broke person that was yelling at me, I'm too poor to go anywhere. And I totally just made them buy all my stuff. Or the guy who was hopped up on a really messed up chemical and I went and sold him my entire supply of 1,000 vials. It seemed funny at the time. Ah, crap, I don't think I wanted to get rid of that. No, gotta keep my Rizzo's outfit.
Hunter supplies. Get your hunter supplies.
Careful. That'd be pretty, lady.
Love to.
Have a good night. I know. Nah, Cordy disappeared on me. Well, they're still here, technically. I think they're just AFK. Sorry, sir. Routine inspection. I need a green. Damn. No green. Rum and something. What's the something? Oh, earlier on in the stream they'd talked about how the I could adjust it so it'd fit better. So it wasn't overhanging and it actually fit the picture. I'll worry about it more later. It's wanting to hop to where it feels like it should be instead of letting me do what I'd like to do with it, so. I'm sure I'll be back for this.
Time for a drink?
Nope, they got after me earlier, and it was just something that's been hanging out in the back of my brain, itching.
Candy Canyon? Nah, can't be real.
Okay, we got just outside of... Ah, hell with it.
You want some of this? Everyone all right?
Yeah, definitely. Right? Notice it didn't move either. He's like, oh, I'm gonna kick it. Nothing. Embarrassing degree of nothing from that. Oh, look at that. More. Fuck Felix! Help me! Right. Yeah, no, pretty sure no. Was this supposed to be a zoo? Ah, rich people coming out in the middle of nowhere to shoot things that are all caged up. Got it. Got it. Understood. I bless the rains down in Africa. I hope not. I hope the place is a cozy place where people actually want to come and talk. Otherwise, what am I doing here? Broken leg. Oh, for sure. I mean, how people gonna notice a friendly place to hang out if nobody talking in chat when they show up? I get it. Also help if we had more people here. We'll get them in time. A little bit of time, couple of added benefits once we get up over the limits. We'll make it. I mean, I'm up to 38 people as of today. We were at 2.93 for the viewers at a time, so I'm not worried about it. Although it might help if I put my own butt back up so that at least I was getting credit for it. You. There. All better. I fixed it. I mean, oh no, I might end up spending a little more time sitting here talking to my friends and playing video games. I got time to kill. Anything I need to go over and get. Basically, that's just grinding at that point. Well, let's quit wandering. Let's hurry up and get the... Really?
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby.
Footprints. A semi-recent set of tracks in the dirt stand out from the dead leaves and those made by passing creatures.
Human footprints leading out into the wilderness. It is unusual for productivity disciples to wander more than a few feet from the camp.
Are they Helen's?
Scanning. No. Helen's distinctive shoe size not found. Judging by footprint depressions and shoe size, these prints were either made by the Prophet of Profitability or Adjutant Sophia Picande. Error. Recalibrating. These footprints were made by the Prophet of Profitability.
Highly suspicious.
Timeline discrepancy detected. Additional tracks belonging to the Prophet of Profitability.
Into the Rizzo's bunker. That's not problematic. Well,
Okay, nobody needs this many candles.
this is somewhere between cozy and unsettling. Oh, it's a cult. Yay. I love cults. I haven't had enough of them in this game. But in here, nope. Oh, that's lovely. Just a human skull hanging out in the refrigerator. These cults just keep getting more and more fun every time I turn around. Kind of makes you want to join, doesn't it? Just be like, oh, look at this. Human skulls are delicious. There's a lot of human skulls in here, like an unsettling amount. I'll walk downstairs to a cult meeting. I just know it.
By imagining wealth, I can evoke prosperity out of the universe.
Okay. A settling amount. What do you mean by a settling amount, sir? No. Great. They're not even cultists. They're nuts. Oh. Yet again, brain. Good joke. Good joke. Lab notes. Files corrupted. Run recovery routine failed. Continue. Hack. These parasites seem completely incompatible with the common sprat. This is baffling and disappointing. I have a few theories. Sprat nucleotides are highly adaptive. Iridium gigaseus is a half-complete creature adaptive mutation in sprat physiology render it a poor host to the parasite. Iridium gigaseus has a particular and discerning sense of taste and finds sprats accordingly distasteful. Option 2 is ridiculous to me, but not, strictly speaking, impossible. Could both be true. I'm delirious. Will delete in the morning. Dr. Emir Zhao. I've completed my final round of total immersion, suspension, and exposure tests. I expect Iridium gigaseus dissolved in acid, burns in fire, and can be disintegrated or otherwise destroyed with N-rays or concentrated blasts of plasma. Probably. I don't know, it says there's 2 viewing. So it might be just you and you. Creature is vulnerable when alone. However, bonding with a host invokes intense Tensely protective behavior from that host safeguarding the parasite becomes the host's primary objective, even to the point of aggression and violence. Creature also seems well suited to long-term hibernation and immersion in a liquid suspension. Water and low-grade alcohols preserve the creature, its metabolic systems, such as they are, slow to a halt. Once exposed to a host, the creature emerges from its dormant state and immediately attempts to attach itself to the host's nervous system. Long-term dormancy in an alcohol solution may provide useful to corporate. I'll prepare my report tomorrow. Continuing my search for a more suitable host among common fauna. Very promising results of terror rays. Their biological system is well suited to it hosting the parasite. My theory, the parasite enjoys exposure to the atmosphere of Eridanos and may be manipulating the terror rays into more frequent and aggressive flight. In every case, the parasite successfully manipulated production of hormones in the host's brain. I don't know how yet. The implications of the parasite manipulating its host troubles me. Its nervous system is exotic and difficult to understand. I can't quite shake the idea that the parasite does not require contact with its host in order to influence its behaviors. A suitable, large, and complex specimen may be able to manipulate the mood of a sentient creature by proximity alone. Maybe, possibly. These ideas are unscientific and founded on my own anxiety. My nightmares have been muddying my thoughts. Should seek treatment tomorrow soon. Great. We put worms in our brains that can do it without being in our brains. The world is beautiful beyond compare. I can see colors I never imagined existed. The sky has a voice, and it's singing to me. I see the truth now. I see everything so clear, so perfectly. The storms of Eridanos are notes in a great cosmic orchestra. The stars are the choir of the universe, and every word they sing is joy. I can't seem to stop smiling. I don't want to stop smiling. Ever. Chief Cigar's severed index finger, the index finger of Chief of the Savages, bitten off by his followers as they finally turned on him, as dissidents always do, not wanting to permanently injure the then celebrity Spencer Warwick, and lacking the resources to create an artificial finger for the scene where it was lost. The director of Terror on Monarch had security remove the index finger of one of Warwick's understudies. You now hold it in your hand. Creepy. 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 That's Brett. Doug, I believe that is a plural. Worlds? Oh, look at the giant horrifying worms. Hit me so hard, he broke my leg. Oh, look, more corpses. Corporate authorized the name Eridanos gigaseus to describe the life form once we determined whether the creature is a viable flavoring agent, confection ingredient, or drinkable after fermentation. Rizzo's company branding department will provide a more consumer-friendly name. The life form is a parasite. Dissection reveals an incomplete system of rudimentary internal organs. A half-creature, an unfinished accident of ornithologenesis. But how can this be? Eridanos is hostile to all life forms. Parasitism implies a rich biological diversity. I theorize that Eridanium gigaseus is not truly endemic to the Eridanos planet, but was created in an organic waste of the same terraforming system that operates the atmospheric complex. Continuing my investigation, more reports to follow. Happy to be part of the Rizzo's family. Dr. Amir. I mean, yeah, the whole damn system is a mess. The fun part is the second game comes out later this year, and we get to find out how much of a mess it still is. Broke my leg again. Okay, that's just that way. Great.
Anyone else?
Okay. Right? She's like, oh me, oh no. Discovered several fascinating qualities there down as gigaseus. First, the parasite's internal biology is, for lack of a better term, highly modular. An elaborate system of organelles nerve endings, blood vessels, and hormone receptors exist inside its flesh. When attached to a suitable host, the parasite behaves like a biological extension. A metaphor: imagine shoving a bypass shunt into a terminal. The shunt is a parasite, the terminal is the host. Second, the parasite's nervous system houses a string of kernel-like cells capable of receiving and transmitting neurons. What are the implications? Thought manipulation, thought control. Third, I've noticed an ambient reverberation in the parasite's nervous system during periods of intense electrical activity in the Eridanos atmosphere. The large specimen displays a greater sensitivity. There's a direct correlation between the complexity of the parasite nervous system and its size. Fourth, there seems to be no upper limit to the size of these parasites. I theorize that the caverns may have housed a particularly large specimen. In accordance with company policy, beginning taste, ingestion, tests now. May the law protect my atoms. Things that make you go bleh. Things that make you go bleh. Well, that was a fun little side quest. Open last entry. This is to inform you that Rizos has been notified of your expiration due to one or more of the following causes: violent physical trauma, accidental encounter with local fauna, severe psychological reaction to company and company-adjacent products, destruction of company property. After careful review, Rizzo's Office of Human Resources has approved the dissolution of your indenturement contract. In accordance with Rizzo's company law, your closest living relatives will be rewarded the following: 1. Regular-sized crate of Rizzo Spectrum Brown to be delivered within 6 to 8 weeks of product launch. Please note that as a gesture of gratitude for your service, your shipping and delivery fees have been waived. Your work on behalf of Rizzo's Geological Survey team has proved invaluable in the department and upcoming launch of Rizzo Spectrum Brown. Thank you for being a part of the Rizzo family. This is an automated message. Respond to this message has been disabled. Oof. Please note, in accordance with Rizzo's company policies, supervisor clearance is a privilege, not a right. Yeah, Data corruption detected. Usage recovery inaccessible. Now generating error report. Error report corrupted. Failsafe. Dump success. Access. Yes. Memorize the passcode. Cool. Ah. Loot, glorious loot. Just like a sister pig.
How'd you do that so fast?
Although you want to keep your sister pigs nice and tender. Don't want to stir them up too much. Don't want the cysts to get too hard. Oh boy. Yep, we found the cult. This can't be good. So it's yellow. Review messages. Bellamy Ruth. Prophet, I talked with my agents and they've told me that I said about your seminar, not taking them, actually lost you about 30% of your revenue for the next 3 months. The future losses projected. When I said I wasn't much interested in attending, I didn't really realize that it hit you quite as hard as it did. Guess that's the price of stardom. Everyone listened to a little extra to everything you say. I'm hoping, if you got space, that I might be able to attend one of your sessions today as a means of apologizing. I know that notice is short, but I'm hoping you can fit me in without too much inconvenience. Prophet Whitaker here. I wanted to ask how that mix of herbs I sent you has worked out. I was skeptical at first about using them for medication purposes, but hell, what do I know about productivity? That said, be sure to remember that what I told you. Don't cut the herbs asymmetrically, hampers the texture. Don't leave them out in the sun, and for law's sake, make sure you keep the smoke doses small. Last thing you want is to accidentally send someone into a coma, or worse, kill them. The other attendees of Tripling Profits through Transcendentalism and I have reconvened, and we're all in agreement. Your seminars are simply top-notch. We've seen a 5% increase in each of our businesses in total profits since we attended your seminar together. Of course, with the price of materials, shipping, and other costs involved, and boils down to more of a 1% increase, but an increase is an increase. If you ever decide to visit the Grand Colonial, you simply must let us purchase you a round of drinks. Thanks to you, we certainly have the bits for it. Things that make it go, ew. Alright, let's find out what this cult is.
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby.
Outside? Definitely inside.
Analysis suggests this to be a variety of herbs. Herbs have been uniformly treated with a pungent chemical mix. Warning: ingesting, smoking, or inserting non-corporation sanctioned substances into your ears may be harmful to your health.
Burning these would generate some pretty toxic smoke.
From extended exposure include dizziness, nausea, and unconsciousness. Additional likelihood of organ shutdown and or death.
Discrepancy amplifier. How would these most likely be used?
Fire analysis suggests these herbs reach peak effectiveness when users burn them and inhale the resulting smoke. Whether or not this increased effectiveness is good for an afflicted individual has yet to be determined.
Can you analyze the chemicals these herbs are treated with?
Analyzing. Complete. Substance appears to be a mix of industrial solvents and various essential oils. Substances include woolly cow dander remover, sprat oil, and starship surface wax.
Oh boy. Alright, make a note of this.
Fruitful and productive welcome, brother. I had a feeling you would visit me. I offer a wide variety of productivity seminars. I hope you'll consider taking one. Ah, but I should remember my manners. To what do I owe the pleasure of the Special Inspector's arrival?
Nice little encampment you've got here. Where do you indoctrinate people?
We indoctrinate people in the back. Oh, wait. That was a jibe, wasn't it? With that said, I'd love to involve you in one of my productivity seminars.
Oh
We
boy.
should clear you of all those nasty, nasty humors hampering your potential.
Didn't Halcyon Helen say that you were a hack?
Absolutely not. Any statements by Ms. Helen about us were blown out of proportion and altered by the media. In fact, she quite recently... excuse me. I seem to be remembering something that never happened.
Of course.
Whatever the case, I'm sure her speech about us was all a misunderstanding.
If I wanted someone peddling sprat oil, I'd buy a spratwurst. Don't waste my time.
Sprat oil? That is. We understand your decision and respect it. But those humors will cling to you. You'll find success with my seminars, or a quarter of your money back. Regardless, I do understand. Is there anything else I can help you with?
Gonna ask you some questions about Halcyon Helen. Please tell truthfully.
Oh? I'm surprised. I wouldn't think the two of us would have much to discuss about her. We may have had some terse interactions before her death, which I most certainly regret. But beyond those, well, never mind. What would you care to know?
You and Helen didn't get along, I hear.
I wouldn't necessarily say that. The media tends to exaggerate. I will admit that her remarks about my seminars were rather unfortunate.
Rather unfortunate.
I certainly wouldn't sharpen any sabers over it, if that's what you mean to imply. I only do that when my clients skimp on their bills.
Did you contact Helen after you left the Grand Colonial?
I did not. She had no interest in my seminars, and I had no interest in attempting to convert a stubborn actress. Why would I have had any cause to engage with her further?
Read your terminal. I'd think real carefully before you lie to me again.
Well, I suppose that does complicate things.
Little
Whatever
bit.
the case, I didn't care to mention Helen's change in decision because she never showed up. I don't see how it matters.
You said you had no further interactions with Helen before your death, right?
Yes, that's correct. She made it clear that my seminars were of no interest to her.
I saw the message from Helen on your terminal about attending a session.
Well, I suppose that does complicate things. Whatever the case, I didn't care to mention Helen's change in decision because she...
You've got some interesting herbs in there.
Pleased that you noticed. Excellent. The compound they're treated with is my own invention, designed to unlock an individual's true productive potential when burned. I can't say any more. Trade secrets, you know.
They seem toxic. Toxic enough to potentially kill someone.
None of my clients have ever complained, so I'm sure they're perfectly safe. Is there anything else?
That's all for now. Apparently it's not all for now. What am I supposed to talk to you about?
Welcome back, brother. delighted to extend my desire to aid you, brother. How might I assist?
I don't know. Asking more questions.
Yes. I suppose we can talk about her some more. What would you care to know?
Where were you at the time of Helen's murder?
Why, I've been at the Wilderness Exploitation Reserve for quite some time now, as my disciples can attest. In fact, I haven't visited the Colonials since I arrived several weeks ago. Bad energies, you understand.
Mm-hmm.
I
Talk
hope
about
you now
something else.
realize that I had nothing to do with Helen's demise.
Uh-huh. Sure, lady. Alright,
Hello. Welcome to the Prophet of Profitability's Private Prosperity Retreat. Stay positive, and soon all your humors will be balanced. At least,
Indeed.
that's what I keep telling myself. Anyway, I'm Aaliyah Mason. I work as the Prophet's right-hand woman. What can I do for you?
what can you tell me about the retreat?
If you felt imbalanced and unproductive, linger in your malaise no longer. We have all the amenities and practices for calming the ill humors strangling your potential. Sit for hours in our sweat house and sweat them out. Or stand amidst burning coals and feel your productive inhibitions burn away. And remember, think positive. Positivity equals productivity equals profitability.
Boy. Do you know the Prophet well?
Of course. I've been studying under her for years. I know each of her techniques more or less by heart, and even have some variations of my own, such as the quintuple daily stomach purges. She's promised me that I'd be allowed to open my own branch of the retreat someday soon. Of course, I've been waiting on someday soon for coming up on 4 years now. I'm sure it's gonna happen anytime now.
For a positivity's disciple, you sound a little less than enthused.
Oh, terribly sorry if I gave you that impression. I had a cramp. It's better now.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, it might be nice if I had a little inclination of whether the Prophet appreciated all the cooking and cleaning and hours of meditation I do on a daily basis. But whatever she thinks isn't for me to question. I'll do my best to be more chipper.
I was hired to look into Halcyon Helen's murder. I'm going to ask you a few questions.
Oh my. Yes, this is important enough for me to delay my bi-hourly self-flagellation. Ask away.
Prophet had some kind of feud with Halcyon Helen, right?
Yes, the circumstances there are quite unfortunate. For a time, the Prophet was completely despondent. Even the hot coal walks weren't buoying her spirits as they usually do. However, we recently had a high-profile visitor whose presence seemed to alleviate whatever the Prophet's fears were.
Spencer Woolrich.
Oh, you must have misheard me. I said high profile, not had profile. Mr. Woolrich comes by much too often to be worth mentioning.
Have you noticed any unusual behavior in the retreat lately?
Well, by and large, no. But something rather odd did happen regarding the Prophet recently. A few hours after our high-profile visitor arrived a couple of days ago, the Prophet asked me to take over sessions for the remainder of the day. At first, I was excited. Thought it was my chance to show her what I could do in charge. But then I saw that she was deeply worried about something. No one saw her until the next day.
Where were you at the time of the murder?
I was here, at the retreat in the company of the other disciples and clients. I rarely have more than a few minutes of alone time. Which is fine, of course. I do what I do in the service of the Prophet, who will, I'm sure, reward me for my sacrifice. Eventually.
That's all for now.
Certainly.
Wait a minute.
What other questions might I be able to answer? Yes. How?
Who was it?
I'm actually not entirely certain. It was a surreptitious visit that stood out because it was surreptitious. Whoever it was must have paid the prophet quite a lot to keep things quiet. At least that's the only reason I can think of for intentionally keeping things so hush-hush.
That's all for now.
Certainly.
Bye-bye.
Actually, before you go, I want to report something suspicious.
Uh-huh.
I noticed the prophet dragging something, a bundle, away from the retreat after that high-profile guest arrived. Normally, I'm the one who does her laundry, so it was strange. Especially because whatever she was dragging seemed oddly human-shaped.
Couldn't you have brought this information forward a little earlier?
I could have, but I generally don't have the time or energy to leave the reserve to contact anyone. Plus, there's always the possibility that I'm mistaken. The prophet hasn't been herself lately, but if I misinterpreted the situation and reported her improperly, I'd ruin my chances for opening my own wing of the retreat.
You sure it was a body?
I think so. Had the right size and shape.
I'll look into it.
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby.
Let's take him down!
Timeline discrepancy detected. Judging by the shape of this indentation in the dirt, a person of medium height and build laid here for a number of hours. Scanning for other details. Only additional signs of disturbance are a few marks in the dirt.
Am I imagining things, or does it seem like whoever was dumped here got up? Corpses don't get up and walk away, then there's no evidence of the body being torn away.
Agreed. Likely theory, individual injured was unconscious, not dead, and walked away after awakening.
Strange, let's keep this in mind.
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby. Timeline discrepancy detected nearby. Detected additional tracks belonging to the prophet of profitability.
Oh my god, footprints! Alright, let's go deal with the prophet again.
Welcome back, brother. I'm delighted to extend my desire to aid you, brother. How might I assist?
Someone said they saw you dragging a human-shaped lump into your yurt.
Who said that? I'll be sure to give them a special seminar on not needlessly implicating the person who puts food on their table. It was a bundle of clothing, brother. Even productivity geniuses need to do laundry from time to time.
The quicker I get to the truth, the faster I can leave you alone.
Yes.
Right?
I suppose the more quickly we get off this subject, the better. I had a visitor, yes. But as it turned out, some of my productivity techniques were too much for them. I had to drag them out by hand. But their peers came and collected them shortly thereafter. I'm sure whichever attendee it was is perfectly safe now.
I followed your trail to where you dumped something in the wilderness.
Oh, really? What did you find there? What did I dump?
For a prophet, you've certainly made some bad decisions. Fess up.
Clever work, Inspector. It seems even I can't slide my way out of the trap you've so intricately weaved. I admit it. I killed Helen by mistake. Helen changed her mind and wanted to attend one of my sessions. I, knowing the importance of the seminar, desired to truly galvanize her, though not to stop her heart. So when it came time, I chose to double Helen's dosage of productivity-enhancing herbs. I left her to meditate, and when I returned, she was dead. After that, I entered a less than coherent state. One of my disciples, it seems, witnessed me as I dragged Helen's body out into the wilderness.
You sure Helen was dead?
I'm no medical professional, but that certainly seemed the case. Usually my customers at least writhe or mumble after a session. My productivity-enhancing herbs typically do induce sluggishness, but I suppose they must have been enough to do her in if her constitution was truly that weak.
You doubled the dose! Wilderness, you didn't dump her body at the Grand Colonial?
Do you jest? The guests at the Colonial eat no shortage of strange things, but I think corpses are perhaps too strange. The creatures of the wilderness are much less picky. Besides, the hotel is ridiculously far. I couldn't have made it all that way without someone realizing I was dragging a corpse.
Actually, I don't think you killed anybody. Certainly not Helen.
Is this some kind of joke? You're an inspector. It's your job to arrest me, isn't it?
Now, since Helen's body was found at the Grand Colonial, she was killed there. Look. Yeah, look, if Helen's body wasn't where you left it, she must have awoken and walked away.
No. Someone must have moved it after I killed her. One of my business rivals, waiting for me to fall into a false sense of security so they can strike.
Halcyon Helen's body was found at the Grand Colonial. She was killed there.
I don't believe you. I think this is all a trick. You're trying to catch me in a lie.
You already confessed to overdosing her.
Secrets.
The only thing you've done is be completely negligent.
No. You can't trick me. I finally discovered what's happening. You've been paid off. Someone else learned that I killed Helen and is going to use that information to blackmail me. You think I'm going to let this injustice happen? Ha! Tell the constable that I killed Helen. It's 1,000 times less miserable than whatever my enemies have planned.
You're nuts. I guess if you want to be arrested, then I can oblige you.
One step ahead as always, shadowy corporate figures. You'll never get my secrets. Never.
Cuckoo for Cocoa Puffs. All right. Where's that one located? Okay, that one's down there. I mean, you're not wrong. The fact that she is such a standout nutball over the regular nutballs in this end of the universe is just the part that always strikes me as hilarious. Oh, blarg.
Hope you've been enjoying your stay.
Oh, it's been amazing.
Oh yeah, that's funny.
I use long guns and you want me to take disadvantage on long guns? No. This game is rude sometimes. Damn, still no green.
Inspector, good to see you. Let me just grant you access and... Welcome to the Piraeus Spaceport.
To the spaceport. To the trashed out ghetto.
Hey, you! We've been looking for you, and by we, I mean Slug. Been real busy sniffing around Eridanos for clues, haven't you, Inspector? See, Sluglight Underground don't like that much.
Sluglight? That's a new one.
Right.
Should have kept your nose where it belonged, Inspector. Slug's sick of all your meddling in their affairs.
Oh, fuck.
Affairs, I mean. Where? Draw, you damn breadworm! Draw!
I'm an inspector, fella. Sticking my nose where it doesn't belong is my job.
Well, you ain't gonna stick that nose anywhere ever again.
You're saying Slug asked me to investigate and now it wants me dead.
Quick, everyone! Get them!
Here they come!
Got a job for anyone with a ready gun, hand, and empty pockets. There's an inspector looking into the murder of Halcyon Helen. My client wants you to cross them off. Don't worry about the subtleties. In fact, don't be subtle. Just make sure that once you agree to the job, you visit the rearmost, buy a bunk, put a uniform you find folded beneath the mattress. After that, feel free to cause a ruckus. Be sure to let them know Slug territory is off limits. The reward is 40,000 bits, plus all the enhancing chemicals you could ever want. Got it.
Greetings, criminal. This unit would implore you to confess to your crime of landing with an expired permit. Please explicate your defense into this unit's recording equipment.
Constable, I know you don't need to hear this, but please be on your guard. Paris Spaceport is technically outside my jurisdiction, which means you're the only representative of company law in Slug territory. This is more than I can reasonably expect from you, but I appreciate it if you kept an eye on Cedric Kincaid. He's looking for an opportunity to seize control of the entire complex from me, and you're keeping him in check. You are the first, last, and only defense between Slug's lawless hooligans and our project. I know you have dreams of something bigger than Eridanos. If this product launch is successful, if Spectrum Brown spreads to the rest of the colony, I promise you I'll find you a place where you can be happy for the rest of your life. You're a valuable part of the Rizzo's family, and I will look after you, Quentin. Backups found. 17. Success. Variable corruption detected. User address. Memory.
My permit wasn't expired, Scrappy. You probably just scanned it wrong.
Error. unit's permit reading equipment was updated only last week. Please tell a different lie.
Tell a different... You're a mechanical. You ain't got the foggiest idea whether I'm telling the truth or not.
Correct. Criminal. However, Constable Keen has decreed...
Is that Keen?
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby.
You submit big.
An aberration in the expected timeline for this organic being has occurred. Behold, the body of Maria Keen, formerly the constable of the Eridanos atmospheric complex. No signs of life detected. Maria Keen is survived by no known relatives.
Handgun, these small wounds. She looks like she was shot in the head and neck.
Excellent observation, Inspector. Multiple wounds located in the frontal bone and between the clavicles suggest she was facing away from her attacker. Furthermore, the location and circumference of exit wounds suggest a firearm with unconventional ammunition.
I noticed some casings on the ground. Ammunition? Hey, hold on, that sounds like the same weapon that killed the mascot.
Inspector, these entry wounds match the profile previously detected on the Rizzo's Rangers mascot. Constable Maria Keen was likely killed by someone wielding the needler.
I noticed some casings on the ground. Ammunition?
These casings are too minuscule for conventional small caliber firearms. Each casing resembles a lancing needle used for medical and surgical purposes.
Scanner blood for toxins.
High concentration of potassium chloride detected. Trace amounts of neurotoxin detected.
Potassium chloride, that would have stopped her heart.
These substances show the highest concentration near the entry and exit wounds. Cardiac arrest, rather than physical trauma, is the most likely cause of death.
Make a note. Find whoever did this and make them pay.
Your memo has been noted. This unit has been programmed to offer encouragement during moments of emotional strain. Banter protocol activated. We'll find this brat bastard's responsible, Inspector.
Correct. Criminal. However, Constable Keen has decreed that this unit will remain here, questioning you every minute until you submit a confession. Error. Information on recent exchange lost. Restarting conversation. Greetings, criminal. This unit would implore you to confess to your crime of landing with an expired permit.
You know what? My permit was fake after all. Let me out of here.
I don't like the look of that shopkeep.
Hello. Welcome to Eridanos Dry Goods and Sundry, the most standard and unremarkable general store this side of Halcyon. I'm marketeer Joseph Dempsey, here to make your shopping experience as pleasant and normal as possible.
So the title was Marketeer, right? Ever heard of yourself as Marketeer?
Oh, I see you've read some of my poems. Very clever, Inspector. Yes, my pen name is the Marketeer, though I also use it in certain business dealings. Wait a moment. Why do you ask?
Show him the hit note.
Hey now, hey, let's all be reasonable here. I'm just a middleman. None of this was my idea. Occasionally, jobs requiring discretion arrive here from the hotel. Always anonymous and always lucrative. For a sizable cut, I set these jobs up and asked no questions. Somebody sent me a note telling me they wanted you dead. I don't know who, and I don't know why. I swear.
You were hired by an anonymous note to hire someone else to anonymous note.
Yeah, of course. It's called a paper trail. Give me a little credit. I'm a professional. I've got to have some standards.
This is ridiculous, and I don't care anymore. Just don't do it again, I guess.
I shall be certain to change my ways, Inspector.
I'm sure you will. Now tell me you got Spectrum Green. Nope. Dude got nothing.
Hey, could I talk to you for a second?
Probably.
Haven't seen you around before, but that ain't no problem. All are welcome at the Copper Bottom Cantina, so long as their bits are good, huh? Can I get you something?
I found the green. Yes. All right, what do you want?
Hey, you. Hey there. Word around the spaceport is that you came in on the Unreliable. You a new crewmate?
SciKotoc, sorry to tell you, but Hawthorne's dead. The ship was left to me.
I see. Well, this would have been easier with Hawthorne, but I hope that if you're flying his ship, it means you're a freelancer too. Wonder if you can help me.
I'm listening.
I run an outfit for the moving of less than legal goods. There's a particular piece of cargo needs delivering to a particular individual in the spaceport. Thing is, I don't know where the cargo is right now. The crewmate who handles that is in the clink for getting a little too disorderly in town. We've already attracted too much attention. Too risky to visit her myself. That's where you come in. You help us out, I'll give you an equal cut of our pay.
What do you need me to do?
Great to hear. First, you need to go meet the crewmate who got herself jailed. Cassidy Mills is the name. She'll know where the cargo is.
How will she know I'm working with you?
Oh, yeah, right. We have a secret phrase. I like boneless spratwurst. Say that and she'll know you're a friend.
Sounds good. I'll get going.
Remember, Cassidy's at the constabulary. She might be a little wary, so be careful.
I got green.
I think I prefer the rest and go.
What do you want? Boss, it's Birdie Holcomb. Black Hole Birdie. The Holmeister? The Hack Attack.
Shh, not so loud. How'd you know it was me?
Do you have any idea how many Tossball posters your face is on?
That's what the disguise is for. I'm in no mood to sign autographs, and I hate disappointing fans. So I'm lying low. You know, incompleto.
Incompleto. Woo. Incognito.
Oh, yeah, I guess it's kinda neato. Oh, what's it matter? Helen's gone. She's gone and nothing I do will bring her back. I've been trying to find who did this. That's what she would do. Track down the killer and bring them to justice. But I'm stumped. And not very clever. Being bright was always Helen's thing.
I've noticed.
Oh, come on, Birdie. You're plenty sharp. Anybody who says otherwise is a Cleo Darlings fan.
Kind of in the middle of things, Felix.
Oh, so you're the inspector. Hope you have more luck figuring things out than me.
I don't think that'll be difficult.
Some questions, huh? I'm sure you're asking everybody questions, so you can find Helen's killer. So, how do I help?
What were you doing the night of Helen died?
Blotto with the rest of the Rangers. You know, soaked, muddled, preserved?
Preserved? Oh, right. Yeah, he was drunk.
Mm-hmm.
The team noticed I was in a bad way when I got back to the hotel. When I told them Helen and I were Splitsville, they wanted to cheer me up. We were up the pole afore evening. The hotel staff said we was bothering the other guests on account of all the crying and yelling and practice body tackling. Zeke said we should move elsewhere, get some air.
Where'd you go?
We ended up at the Wilderness Exploitation Reserve. I think somebody wanted to pet a woolly cow. There was this one cow off away from the others. Zeke figured it'd be a laugh to get her drunk. One thing led to another, and I think we might have maybe, stolen her.
Oh, okay. What'd you steal a cow for?
I don't know. We were drunk, and we made bad choices. She was all alone. I know how that feels now. It's so hard to be all by your lonesome. My memory's a little muddled after that. I guess me and the team got split up, because I know I was on my own at the pilot house for a time.
Can anyone from the pilot house back that up?
I reckon not. See, I went to the weather station. I was looking for where Helen stashed her data pad for safekeeping, right? She'd asked me to get it, mind. I wasn't stealing. I'm no thief.
And did you find it?
Sure did. Only there was a guard out there who found me. She started yelling about how I was trespassing and in serious trouble. Thing is, it was real dark out there. So dark, she couldn't tell who I was.
What'd you do?
Long story short, I got out of there. Ran like the Rangers were down by 3, and I just bronzed the toss ball in the Friday zone.
Did anyone else see you that night? Think hard. Anyone anywhere else?
Yeah, no. Nope. No one else.
Oh my god. Birdie, come on, man. I would have to be dead to not realize that was a lie.
Pretend I didn't mention that. I don't want to tell you. I'll get in trouble.
If you don't want to talk to a good inspector, maybe bad inspector will change your mind. Ellie?
You have no idea how long I've wanted to do this. Listen up, Spratfuck. You're in big trouble.
I am?
Hey, I'm asking the questions here. From now on, you don't talk until I tell you to. And when I do, you better sing like a terror ray. Got it?
I think so. Yes.
What my partner here is saying is that you need to tell us what you know.
You think you're our only source? While you've been here nursing your conscience, your friends have been talking. And it's not looking good for you, Birdie. If that even is your real name.
I don't like this any more than you do, Birdie, but I can't stop her once she gets started.
You're gonna tell us what we want to know, or you're gonna find out what the inside of Tartarus looks like.
Help me help you, Birdie. Tell us what do we need to know.
Okay. I'll tell you everything. Just, please, don't make me talk to her. Look, I talked to Auric, okay? Auric West. Hangs out around the spaceport. He's the one who taught me the breathing exercises I use to calm down.
Your bookie? Murderous confidant? Secret paramour? With whom you're having a torrid affair?
Confidant is like confidence. What's torrid mean?
Oh, Lord. Who's Auric, Birdie?
Don't get the wrong idea, okay? Auric's not a bad guy. He's just got an unusual job. So now you have the whole story. After I talked to Auric, I went back to the hotel. Woke up the next morning with Helen's data pad in my hand and the hangover to end all hangovers. Don't know if I'll ever drink again.
Isn't that a beer you're drinking?
Oh, I mean the hard stuff. Beer doesn't count. Anyway, you ought to take Helen's datapad. Maybe you'll have better luck understanding her notes. Either she was writing in code or I'm dumber than a bag of hammers. I tried for hours to crack her notes, but it's like I said. Being bright was Helen's thing.
I can tell. There's still a gap in your timeline, Birdie. I'm not sure a blackout will cut it.
I know that. But you gotta believe me. I would never hurt Helen, no matter how drunk I was. You could preserve me in Spectrum Brown and I wouldn't even look at her funny. I want to help you find her killer, Inspector. I knew Helen better than anybody. And it could be handy to have a guy like me around, in case anybody gives you trouble.
I can't let a suspect be part of the investigation.
I'll head back to the Grand Colonial then. Unless you need me for anything else?
A few more questions?
What do you want to know? What about her?
What was your relationship like with her?
Look, you and me, we both know I'm a big, dumb tossball star, right? That's what I'm good at. Rizzo's knows it. The fans know it. Helen, she saw me as more than that. She saw someone who had more to offer than big muscles and a signature black hole stomp. Being with Helen was magic. She was magic. There ain't good enough words for something as special as what we had together.
Aw, why'd you break up?
I wish I knew. Must have been something I did. At the picnic, Helen just kept saying she didn't want to drag me into her world. Maybe one of the higher-ups in motion pictures was giving her trouble over us? I don't know. I tried to understand, but I don't.
Did she have any enemies?
Rival actresses, maybe? I don't know too much about the motion picture industry. Except for Helen's pictures, obviously. Those I probably know by heart. Seen them about 100 times each.
Let me ask something else.
You want to know?
Orquest.
Yeah?
What's his deal?
Oric's a businessman. He sells stuff you can't get elsewhere. You know, alternative stuff. We're talking sort of science, crockery, whole supplements.
I see, and why would someone buy whole supplements?
Maybe putting effort accelerators in your body isn't always the right call, you know? Maybe there are other options. Maybe I don't take all the accelerators Rizzo's pushes on me.
Maybe I should forget that last one so you don't get in trouble with Rizzo's.
Oh, yeah. I'd appreciate that. Yeah?
Where can I find him?
Oric hangs around the spaceport most days. Since he's not here at the bar, he's most likely over by the bunks at the shipping yard.
Why do you have a mascot pull that little stunt over the recording in Helen's room?
I remember sending her the recording, but... law, I was halfway to preserved by then. I don't know what was on it. When I realized what I'd done, I panicked. If I'd said something dumb, folks might think I was involved in her death. I was scared of looking suspicious.
You did a pretty good job of that. I found the recording. There's nothing incriminating on it. So you had a man break into Helen's old room to cover it up?
That were the dumbest thing I ever did, but it's not.
I'm noticing. What's it like being a famous tossball player?
Tossball was, is, and always will be the greatest game in the universe. And I would give it up in a heartbeat to have Helen back.
Aww. That's enough. I'll see you later. Go talk to this guy real quick.
Hey, pal. Over here. Hey there. You're looking to an
Oh.
friend.
No, I want to know how you got those scars.
Maybe you're interested in something a little better than beer or Adreno? Something with a little more kick?
What are you selling?
The name's Oric. I deal in, shall we say, holistic pharmaceuticals, natural substances and the like. You know, alternative stuff. I know. Ooh, it came out of the ground. That's where worms live. I get it. I do. Why go for that homegrown shit when you could be pumping your body full of effort accelerators? Says it right on the Anti-Cleo's box. Better than nature, right? Well, I'm gonna let you in on a little secret, pal. Those pharmaceuticals the corporations manufacture, not all of them are as good for you as the board wants you to believe.
You don't say. Right, yeah, I've noticed as much.
Alternatives. That's the way to go, pal. Trust me. No matter what ails you, I got what you need.
What kind of alternatives do you... Yeah.
What do I sell? I've got premium shit, my friend. Vitamins like you wouldn't believe. Calcium, vitamin D, reverse vitamin D. I got everything, my friend. You got stress problems? I got stress solutions. Aromatherapy eases the mind. Diluted mantisaur essence. Best secret in the business.
It's probably just ground up fast ration pills. Or it's the real thing, which is an incredibly dangerous hallucinogen that tastes disgusting.
And if you're a real freak, techniques to calm yourself by fooling your own mind. If they can tame the rage of a certain well-known tossball star, they can help anybody.
Let's ask some questions about Bertie Holcomb.
Wait, you ain't a sheriff, right? You gotta tell me if you're a sheriff.
I'm a freelance inspector brought in to investigate the death of Halcyon Helen.
I'll be honest, I don't really know where that puts us.
Neither do I. Not here to bring you any trouble, I just want to talk. Oh. Me neither. And I'm not going to arrest someone if I don't know if that's allowed.
Yeah, I know, Bertie. What do you want to know?
Heard you taught Bertie some breath techniques.
Bertie's got a temper, but he's not a bad kid, you know? He's trying to work on it.
How do you know, Bertie?
You may or may not buy alternatives from me from time to time. A little diluted mantisaur essence here, a little vitamin B negative there.
Black Hole Bertie has a substance problem?
Nah. What Bertie's got is a stress problem. He's stressed out of his mind, the poor guy. Everyone knows his name. Can't turn around without having to sign an autograph. Then you throw in playing tossball for a living. Violence like that, it does things to a body. It does things to the head.
What do you mean, tossball does things to your head?
Bertie's a damn good hacker, but taking that many blows to the noggin would scramble anyone's upstairs business. I know it's knocked a few of his memories loose.
Yeah.
I worry about him, that's all. He's a good kid. Got a good heart.
Was Bertie with you the night of Halcyon Helen's was killed?
Yeah. Damn shame about that. Bertie thought the world of Helen, you know. He showed up drunk at my place wanting to talk about the breakup. Helen dumped him, he said. Boy, was he in a bad way. I'd never seen him like that before. We talked for a while, and when he felt better, I sent him back to the hotel. Told him to drink more water and get some sleep.
That's it. Alright, I'm mosey back over to the bar. And we will pick this up on Wednesday, I believe. Because tomorrow night for New Year's Eve, I'm going to be playing with Pack Diction. And we will be playing that little farming sim game. But other than that, thank you for visiting, everybody. I hope you have a good rest of your evening, and I will see you all tomorrow.